was I doing last? Oh, dog. My little doggy. Where's he leading me to? I wonder. Agatha. Right? Is that who it is, Agatha? I guess I'll find out. It is Agatha.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
That's not my mother. My mother's the bad guy.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
My mother's Lilith.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride.
So is she like alive or dead? Like I don't...
And what have you been doing all this time?
Or is she just a ghost?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
But is she like...
Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I don't know.
We can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
I forgot. That's not even my like main YouTube channel. What's over here? Oh, the good old dusty ruins. There
What
are
is it, Charlie? Find something?
there are numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero. Alright. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Bro, I want to rizz up Doctor Strange. Oh, I'm the Pickle Master? That's my like main account I use to watch YouTube videos. I refuse to use my like actual account that I stream on for YouTube videos. Because I already got my like YouTube already knows what I like on that account. And I don't feel like building it back up.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate. Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda.
Oh, that's what I'm hoping
It's
for.
become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her.
After
So
I
you're
can
up
go
to
back
the
to my
challenge,
closet, I'm
that
gonna, I'll let you look at the different hair colors I can
I do.
choose.
But
Might
it's
let you
always
decide.
polite to ask.
That is
Can I run away real quick, or are they gonna tell me to go back to the story? Okay. I think it's this way. It's not this way. I wish I could run faster when in the building. It won't let me. That's not the way I want to go. This is my bedroom. Should I change the hair color? Because I can also do highlights and roots. Which I think is pretty dope. Any recommendation on like hair combinations of colors? I pretty much, I don't have enough for all of it. I have enough for a couple of them. I do like really like this white though. Which part purple? Like the hair color, the highlights, or the roots? Because there's 3 different colors I can use if I want to. I'm gonna have to save up to use this to be able to buy it, so it's gonna take a little bit. Oh, then I can also do one of these. Black with purple highlights. Okay, I can do that after I get a little bit more points. But I can also make his beard a different color if I wanted to. But when I get the money, I'll get the purple highlights. Now let me stop my happy ass back over here.
Hello.
Recommended player level 1, player level 3.
Is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls.
Ew, are those dogs?
Prove their worth.
Bro, I'm gonna have to kill celestial
arena
dogs.
Belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The elder gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Oh yeah, man, it's gonna be fine if I use my dog. This is just, you know, natural selection. Oh. Oh.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion.
That's just how I see Remy.
I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck,
That's just Remy.
dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Okay, we're gonna... Okay, I can't throw it, I'm not close enough.
I am impressed.
Oh. Stern-based? Turn-based, yes. 120 all over. Which one's gonna hurt my dog? I'll kill all the ones that's going for my dog. The one with the, like, the sun, like, black and yellow symbol, that means they're attacking me, because that's my symbol in the bottom left. And the one with, like, the dog paw, that means they're gonna attack my dog.
too weak for this fight. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's go back to this guy. Don't attack my dog. If I go right here, I use this.
Your mother abandons you.
Oh yeah, I still have cards I can play.
Now that was something.
I can play one more card. We'll throw... If I do this... I don't know, I wasn't paying attention, I don't think so. I could be wrong though.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Feel my call.
Oh. I have no more cards.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
What's this? Let's see what this move looks like.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I want the more
Good
boring
girl,
fights,
Charlie.
usually.
Oh, and you too, Hunter. You
Oh, thanks.
finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Even though the dog, I think, did... Actually, no, I did most of the work. The dog didn't do that much. You can congratulate the dog and not me. Ooh! Why don't I give 3? I fucked all of them up. Anything in here? No. Agatha Shrine. Moon Seal. Before I place that item, is there anywhere I can go through here? No, there's nothing.
This looks like a promise.
Ostrich gets allowed magical auction gates to be opened. Open will allow you access new areas of the Abbey and its ground which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves.
Oh yeah, and in this game,
And if you call
Wanda
upon
was the
you
apprentice
might
of
just find they're actually
Doctor
listening.
Strange.
They won't work miracles
Like
for
Doctor
you,
Strange took
but their
Wanda
blessings can be
under
quite
his
useful
supervision.
in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask
Which is
the
kinda
goddess
cool.
Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Because Wanda killed somebody. Wanda killed her, the ghost person, and the caretaker that lives here. She was like, "Oh man, Doctor Strange, you can take care of her. I don't want no one else to die." The hunter has increased the arcane level successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even Pent and Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests.
The Goddess of Order approves.
Still don't have an arcane key. Haven't found any of those yet.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries.
I bet I could impregnate it.
And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Wait, so you were just waiting for like centuries upon centuries for me to just show up before you're like, oh yo, I can still show up and talk to you. Kind of a, I don't know, selfish thing to do in my opinion, but I don't know, might just be me.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience.
I will.
Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Strange out.
Oh, oops.
Must not be her purview.
Bop.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Can actually explore now. I'm not gonna be able to break that wall. I'm not even gonna try. The character, I don't know why, the characters kind of remind me, like, my character reminded me of something that would be in Baldur's Gate. Like, if Baldur's Gate was more like this, I'd probably like it more. More flowers. How much? Okay. No, it's not like that. Yes, I have played. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's too big of a game in my opinion. I get lost.
Blessings of the Goddess.
I like open world games that if it puts me in like, if it also, you know, leads me in a certain direction. But no, Baldur's Gate, I can literally go anywhere, like go to a completely higher level place than I'm supposed to be. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Oh, small brain. I just saw small in the top. Where? I know there's collectibles. How have I not found any in places I haven't been to yet?
This is which sign?
A glaze scroll in the bone chalk is meaning than any about which who wrote it. Colonel Hermishaw. The people of Solemn line up outside, dropping at the chance to be a part of the congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls with the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page. I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. guess that's talking more like the Salem witch trials. Which probably sucks for superheroes that use magic.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line.
See, yeah.
But
in Baldur's Gate, you could make that jump.
Loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Oh yeah, my guy apparently just had journal pages written around. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Is there anything? What's this? Arcane cooking for the gifted amateur. No chest that I can't open, and I have no clue when I'll ever be able to open. Can I open this door? No.
The goddess disagrees.
I
need to find the next moon seal.
Goddamn, I keep on hitting the wrong button.
The goddess must be busy.
And the goddess must be busy. That's the only explanation. What's up here?
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
What's this over here?
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this.
Please tell me I built this as a kid? Oh, they're like the Blair Witch dolls or whatever. Made for my mother before things changed.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Oh, another journal of mine. Sometimes I wake, still caught up in the dreams. I am running, but seemingly going nowhere. The dreams seem to go on and on. It is dark and freezing, and I am trying to hide and make myself as small as possible to not be seen or heard. Sometimes there are strange voices screaming from far away, and I am on my feet again running. I'm never fast enough. It feels like these dreams are distant memories, or maybe something yet to come. But when I shake away the sleep, I'm safe and warm. Agatha and Sarah are here. Everything feels okay. But why are you hating on my guy? He's the chosen one. Like in every single video game where you're the main character. There's a couple areas that I want to go. There's over here that I've just explored. And I think there's 2 more, I want to say. Nope, can't go that way. Oh.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
I have been here before because it's... Oh, no, man. Yeah, okay.
Intriguing.
Who is my father? I haven't actually got told this. Who's my dad? Who fucked Lilith and made me?
This rubble looks loose.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able... How the fuck does this rubble look loose?
Interesting.
Cleo. Cherished companion who will cheerfully meow in our heads. Aww. It's a cat. Earlier in the game, Tony Stark talked about seeing a black cat around that would like just pop up out of nowhere. So I wonder if it'll show up. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me, sometimes I don't think she knows that I see it. But I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. But who's my father? I want to know who my dad is. They haven't talked about that. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness, darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Oh, I've been up here. Let's go, can't go that way. What's up here? That's another one of those symbols. And there's this direction I want to look real quick. I think it's this way. Oh wait, no, oops, it's over here. Oops, I'm sorry, I was looking at my phone.
Oster smiles upon me.
Flowers. Victims of the witch trials. A vessel created by witches who honor the innocent. I'll go through there in a second. Get this so it shows up on the map. The Shady Hill. Anything? No. To be honest, I thought there'd be more collectibles in this area, if I'm gonna be honest. Painting. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling and her face lights up when she tells me about all the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited for share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Oh, Wanda's journal. This is actually, that's cool. Oh, 2020. I've said I'm sorry so many times today. I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there, Agatha. And I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elements and energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. Sounds like someone else broke it and you just got blamed for it. Nothing over here. Stomp, 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 stomp. She-Hulk proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and her briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and right in the wrong. Doesn't she twerk? Doesn't She-Hulk twerk? Or is that not canon?
She believes in our purpose.
Another thing I can't get across yet. Wheel of Fortune. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answer in the plain card sheet to play. This card represents luck and good fortune along with opportunity in the future. That's cool. Bop, 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 bop. Run, 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 run. I'm almost done. I'm getting close to being able to go and actually do the missions now. Because I think this is the last, yeah, this is the last little area I can actually explore. The Hermit. Namor wields his trident with power but remains tranquil when his strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self.
It is one of the elemental rods.
This scorching is so light it almost floats. Fluffy white and gray whirls conceal a court of rolling thunder clouds, which emit small bursts of lightning from time to time. Oh!
This looks like a fairy ring.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. What's this? Oh. Wait.
Peace.
I can't upgrade any abilities.
See you around.
Oh yeah, and there's social media in this game. Breaking Bats local to Dakinia have violently attacked humans, consuming their blood. Authorities issue alert encouraging everyone, especially young children, to stay indoors. So does that mean Blade has to hunt these bats? Why would I hunt bats? I think technically they are more vampire-like than bat-like. So he should. No. Yes. Maybe. I'm going to stop this conversation and do something useful.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thank you.
What's happening, Hunter?
I wish I got to choose, but I got a post.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I love it. Wrong way. This building always confuses me as to where I go.
Hunter, just in time.
I don't like that he just has a mustache. I think it's weird.
What to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found?
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside.
They all die.
This is a sign of what Hydra is after. I fear we are all in
He's dead.
danger.
My offer still stands.
He's also
Fly
dead.
the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to.
Bro, Stark is such
Hunter,
a pussy.
If you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Bro, this whole game, if it's been magic, he's just been afraid of it. Anything magic, he's just been a professional hater on.
Inside, it's better off in our hands.
Hey, Hunter. Take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Change the cost of running. Oh, yeah, hello.
Well.
I know. Now that I think about it, I probably didn't need to. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that there for now. I can invite to Haven.
The Hunter.
Me and Tony Stark's gonna go on a date.
How's your spark treating you? Any feedback? Acceptable answers are genius design, work of a genius, really anything involving the word genius.
Oh God, I hate him.
I'm glad you asked. There is so much room for improvement.
That's not what I...
Take Superlink. Why restrict us to such a limited number of heroes if its purpose is to link all heroes?
There are issues of secret identity we're still trying to...
Or the outer shell. Yes, I barely notice it is there in a fight, but one good hit could crack it in half.
Oh, the case is in alpha, and we're...
Do not get me started on the volume control. The comms are so loud, you may as well broadcast them directly to Hydra.
I'll tell you what, send all of your feedback to @HappyGoLucky.
Who is that?
The guy who rolled out my design without enough product testing.
Will he address my issues?
Only between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m. Hanging with Tony's always a good time.
Hey, I got a new outfit. Oh, that okay. I love that.
I should have had Happy bring up Longinus, my prized truffle hunting pig.
I want to be friends with Blade. Hold on. Where's Blade at? I want to become his friend.
You're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Is she over here? Yes.
Guess I can put away the garlic. Does the night sky seem darker than usual?
I had not noticed. Why do you ask?
It's just off somehow. I swear the moonlight on a clear evening is too dim for this time of year. Same with the torches outside the Abbey.
No, but I do not wear shades at night.
I have a certain aesthetic I prefer to maintain, and you're missing the point. My concern, as always, is vampires. Darker nights give them opportunity, mobility, and more chances to feed.
That is disturbing.
That's the world I know. Didn't expect to have that much fun. Is that your way of getting my attention? I don't paint, but we ran out of red. Thanks, Hunter. I needed some R&R.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Where's the Russian girl at?
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
We have a Russian chick somewhere. I just don't know where she's at. Is she? No, yeah, I have no fucking clue where she is. Bro, I wanted to hit on the Russian girl.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Wait, does he follow me? Oh! I guess I'll be your friend.
Hunter.
So, about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
You do not think all of this qualifies?
Yeah, this isn't my first. If things get really bad, I'll impose my will on reality itself and hope for the best. But if I phrase it poorly, I could turn all jet fuel into chocolate pudding, or delete everyone with variations of the name Steve. Think of all the Estebans, Hunter, and the Etiennes.
I don't know what that means.
I do. Every time I use the Staff of One to alter reality. I won't forget it.
Oh, well, hold up. Do I get to choose?
And that didn't change my mind.
If I go to my room, does that mean I have like... I would show him.
We desperately need.
Where's up, Doctor Strange, real quick?
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
I understand. Keeping that demon in check is tougher than the others can imagine.
Mr. Reyes can imagine. He's the only one with an inkling of the malignant power within. If we cannot contain it, we must destroy it. Should I ever fall, Mr. Reyes and his spirit of vengeance will know what to do. Which is the lengthy way to say I should relax now and again to maintain vigilance.
You often say it the lengthy way.
I refuse to dignify that with a response. To do so would prove me incapable of brevity, which is quite simply untrue.
You are doing it on purpose, are you not?
Allow me to rebuke your slander with a dozen refutations. Point the first.
Stop.
As you wish. I shall fondly await our next outing. Nature, if Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I would would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish.
Oh.
For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the Sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Chthon from devouring Earth.
Chthon.
You
That's
have
fun with
my
Chthon.
undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either. If only more of my time could be dedicated to study.
Oh, cool. Weaving magical and science is fine in theory, but in practice, well, there isn't much practice. Turning an eye.
Let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Dr. Spooky.
Shh, Tony.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of... there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
He allows you to call him Sparky?
Well, yeah. He knows it's coming from a good place. He's really impressive, Hunter. I can't wait for the two of you to meet. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Oh, okay. Good for
Hunter, ready to get your burn on?
Like playing with fire, huh?
Ew, why? I don't. Okay.
Maybe you should be the speaker.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Good to see you, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did.
Oh, good Mark.
Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally.
That's why I could find her.
No magic.
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I will find her.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see.
God, I hate you.
Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra
I hate Captain Marvel.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
I hate Captain Marvel.
Got a minute, Hunter?
I did read the blade earlier.
Crazy
You
world
missed
you
it.
woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse
Black and
prophecies,
black.
the Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No. I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless.
God, Blade
Hell,
has
she
a
even
crush.
glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
Bro, he's been caught.
Therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
I'm telling. Where is she? Oh wait, you have more that I can talk to you about.
Hunter.
Have you seen?
No.
All right.
Let me. Blade had a crush on you.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before
Blade
she
had a
poofed
crush on
away.
you.
Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
I can't tell her. Where's Ghost Rider at? Ghost Rider's over here.
I usually just wing it out there.
Robbie, have you seen magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Oh, he has
Thanks,
two
Robbie.
different eye colors. That's actually kind of dope. We're not gonna leave her alone.
Hunter?
Oh, Russian.
This room belonged to the
Oh, she's an
Scarlet
X-Men,
Witch,
by the
did
way.
it not?
If you didn't know
Wanda.
that.
It belongs to Wanda. Let me
No, it
guess.
used to be an
You are
X-Men.
to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
Oh, you bitch.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it.
Okay, Bane.
So much so I barely remember a time without it.
I was born.
And now Wanda
I
has
was
this in common
raised
with us
in it.
too. I know what she's
You were
going
simply
through.
molded.
To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Magic. Ree, what do you think? You think I should tell her to open the damn portal already, or we will save her? This one is like something I kind of want to say just open the damn portal already. But what do you think? Am I allowed to raise up her later? Is that allowed?
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing.
Oh,
if
she
not
liked
direct. Not to mention
Thank you,
unrelenting.
Ree. You know
I
what
can
Russian
respect
women
that.
like.
And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Heads up, Hunter. I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days. And worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
I'd rather not. I'd rather do like the main mission. He's being a doctor. He's not doing the magic stuff. He's just being a doctor right now. I don't want her on my team, even though her abilities are like her card ability. Oh, I gotta pick. Ooh, who should I think I might do Blade, only because Blade. Wait, I can edit here. Oh wait, then. Oh yes. 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 Combat outfit. Oh, that's fucking dope. Oh, and it has a different. Oh my god. That's fucking dope. Yeah, that's because he's a man. Ew. Oh, I like this outfit. I like this color scheme. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to look at everyone's outfits. He really stands a little flamboyantly, doesn't he? That might just be me, but he looks a little flamboyant. Oh, this is cool looking. That's not what I want. I keep on accidentally choosing the character, not editing the hero. That's fucking badass. This one's also pretty cool. Oh, I like how his weapon changes for these two. This is just like sticks, and these are actual like whatchamacallit. I like how he has to match his underwear with the color of his Iron Man outfits. That's fucking badass. Well, her, what does she have? Oh, that's pretty. I'll fuck with that fit. Oh, that's pretty dope. I like this. And her, what does this X-Men have? New mutant, that's her mutant outfit. Ooh, Phoenix 5 looks pretty dope. I need to do one more mission with a Blade anyways. Oh, I just wish I didn't have to have Captain Marvel. I want to try other people's powers.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping?
Oh yeah, her ability is she can create a portal to Limbo.
If you're wearing shades.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Oh my god. Bro, I have to beat the shit out of a helicopter.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Stop.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Time to bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I could kill him. Or if I do this,
Not a problem.
God damn!
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
Hydra Immortalis!
Had just about enough of this. For Hydra!
Armor scratch.
All Beta moving into position. You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Come get it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Way, I'll do this knockback on you. Get that over there.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
They're mine.
By her command.
I'll live.
I've been waiting.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Looks like they have got help.
Your death won't be in vain.
Still not gonna be enough.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
The light will carry you onward.
Arigato.
Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
You, like, right here. No, 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 I want you to walk over here. Then we're gonna do one of these. Three.
That is one way of making your presence known.
We will never forsake her.
Taking the shot. That's not supposed to hurt. You know what to do.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Nice move.
This is a serious predicament for you.
That should do it.
You make that look almost too easy.
grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Please don't die, 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 please don't die.
As ordered.
He should live.
Running on fumes here. I'll put this to use. Exactly what I needed. Time to get.
God damn.
Vampires are not the only ones who can fear you.
We're losing ground.
I swear, if I get 2 stars again.
Follow my lead.
Oh no, weak. He's gonna die from bleed, isn't he? Yeah.
Doesn't look like much to me.
We're just gonna throw you into this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count.
That's Sabretooth, isn't it? Why do I only get 1 star? That's so stupid.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Illyana?
I did not see.
Buzz.
I said I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh, fuck.
Oh?
Something has shifted in limbo. But I can't
Nicotine
quite
buzzes
put my
only
finger
happen
on
because
it.
it takes the oxygen out of your brain.
All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm
Oh
bell.
my god, Jesus, nicotine buzzes are weird. You know the Russian women. What should I say? Well, because she didn't like what I said last time. She didn't like my response of saving Wanda. God, yeah, I don't know how you did it. The last one.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There's almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand.
I do understand.
Not many can.
Totally not someone else watching my stream.
I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Not only do you know Russian women, you know X-Men women. You got double advantage. That's my objectives. The Russian woman?
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
What should I do with Blade? I feel like Blade isn't a meditation type person. He does seem like a type of guy that reads. Nerd. That's not an option. That's not quite an option. I'm not quite friends enough with him. But maybe if we explore the grounds, maybe it'll be like, oh, it's so pretty out. I know you like Captain Marvel.
I need to get something off my chest.
Go for it.
He loves me.
I can't stand
vampire
movies.
Never mind.
Why not? Why do you think? They take vicious killers and present them as tragic and misunderstood.
I know someone like that.
Who?
I would say look in a mirror, but I do not know what you would see.
Yeah, did Blade see himself?
Oh no. Only one way I'd be a movie vampire.
Did Blade see himself in a mirror?
If I was there to kill all the other vampires.
I would watch that.
They could call it Stakeout.
Oh, they could call it Blade.
Why not just Blade?
Yeah, I could take it or leave it. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't mind that.
What's the chances that I knew what he was gonna say? I just like the Blade movies. I think they're cool. Oh, what?
Always on the hunt.
How do I? Oh, something like this. I can't just use the door
I'm glad
handles.
to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull.
What did I do?
I
What
don't think I am doing exactly.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Be coy. It does not suit you.
Oh.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, It's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
What a bitch. What? What?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand.
She's a gilf.
She needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look.
God, if I move too much, I get a little dizzy. I don't know what that's from. An ancient elder god known as Chthon is a malevolent entity capable of untold destruction and ruin. It is a dark force lying in wait, poised to reveal itself and bring about untold horrors. Without Gaia, who currently resides within the Earth, our world and its outlying planets would have been consumed long ago. God damn. The single largest economic sector of the Republic of Trensia relates to the vast uranium deposit located in around Mount Wandagore. The mining, refinement, and exportation of uranium ore contribute the majority of the small landlocked nation's GDP. Despite the country's size and population, Trensia is among the world's top 5 producers of natural uranium. The proceeds of their exports, along with carefully managed sovereign wealth fund, allow Trensia to provide generous social programs for its citizens and routinely reject any overtures from foreign investors. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely overreported, there are still well-documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anin, I don't know. As a course overheard, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at the lowest point. My apprentice and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not yet known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish for me to share these risks, I find myself in a very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did. As I love Agatha, was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It's hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. Is Gregor my father? let's take this down. Let's put this back up.
That looks good.
Oh, so, okay. A heavy snow fell as we crossed into New England from the upper reaches of New York. Within hours, the trail of the creatures had vanished, and we found ourselves, of course, headed along an unmapped mountain pass. It was nearly in the day of region, thick with a fog. Blade in hand, and Bold King scouted ahead towards the source of a strange sound coming from around the bend, like directly ahead. I can only describe it as a lone man, like a wounded animal carried along in the wind. I moved to an advantageous position, taking aim with Lenda, and prepared for Lily in ambush. The occurrence of phenomenon is widely everywhere popular. There is still well documented cases of the wild hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of... Okay, I read that. Okay, I think...
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the Blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
I don't have any coins
Indeed.
anywhere, do I? Oh.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening. There's something you need to read.
I'll read it. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar, the damage I've done on it.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Hey, Charlie. Show me the way, Charlie. I want to test something out. I'll do it later. Show me where to go, doggy.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
Really, hocus pocus, that's...
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most.
Yes, that's me. I
Make
deserve
yourself
them.
that person.
I am that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. The old magic still holds.
Oh, this one is air?
What was Wanda up to here?
Don't think that's fire. No, that's fire.
One more to go.
I don't know what the last one is, which kinda... I'll look that up. Make sure I have it over here. So this is the altar, and this then it says. Okay. I know where I need to go. And go back to where all this started. For me, at least. I'll be back. I have to use the bathroom.
elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. The goddess must be busy.
Oh. Okay, we're gonna go back and put this.
There, finished.
Ooh, a moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the
She
old
would have
gods.
scared the shit out of me.
And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it. We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
I don't even know where to bring this. What's this?
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
I see you found one of the elemental rods. If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Need something, dear?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
Some people have a... I was one of them. And so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
this. Eastern. This way. Oh, yeah, I can do this now.
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
No. Oh, fuck.
Intriguing. Fascinating. Ah, I see. Interesting.
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck. When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter. and he may just honor you with his blessing.
You were too weak for this fight.
God.
They really want to. The team is falling apart.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster. He became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work. Your time is coming. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join her. I think you owe her a treat after this. fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
Oh, okay, I can fast travel. Dude, I like that. Oh, and it's fucking instant. Oh, I kinda like that.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Is this a dream?
Yes and no. We are connected, you and I. Ever since the day you...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Was that really her?
Ugh.
Been watching the way you handle yourself out there, Hunter. You're not bad. I was thinking maybe it's time you and I compare moves.
Moves? As in combat?
More like a friendly competition.
A friendly competition, you say?
Well, recently resurrected teammate competition has less of a ring to it.
The feeling is mutual, Blade.
How about we just fight already?
Before we begin, is there anything else I should know?
Yeah, anything goes. Just don't touch the shades. Now, you want to say it or me?
Say what?
Ding ding.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Glad to see you're adjusting. Considering the risk he put himself in to assist us.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. How's it going, boss? Take your pick, Hunter. Find more coil, send it my way.
The goddess disagrees.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. How long has Spider-Man been out there running around? That kid has stamina, I'll give him that.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Time to take it to the next level. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We need any advantage we can get. Do your thing.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hunter, hello.
Hey, Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
Charlie Warley Puppy Face.
I feel like we left things unfinished. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free rein at the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Fuck. I don't know what this... I don't know what that means. Tutorials.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. Good. I was hoping for something to do. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Now we know what they're up to. The question is, what are we gonna do about it? Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. Stay out of trouble.
No pain, no gain. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Improved.
See you around. Faustus and his inner circle must have done some scouting for Lilith.
That helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
So be it.
myself every day. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Best I can do now.
That's how that works, okay.
You'll not find me again.
Bring about your own demise.
Something is wrong.
More lambs to the slaughter.
Keep it up.
accept defeat.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
For me.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I was born for this.
You should have brought more help.
The helicopter is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
Hostile unit on the move.
They cannot possibly match your strength. come for the rest of us.
I return for the guilty.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that!
Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Very effective.
Grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
We need to pull it together here. They've been waiting. Time for the real deal.
That still won't be enough. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
Best you've got.
This one is getting away from us. Are you ready? You're gonna remember me.
not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial event in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Dr. Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Dr. Strange...
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in the many eyes and shout, nay!
Dr. Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.